morning from Flagler Field. Mike Licio here with you for the final doubleheader of this opening 13-game homestand. We had one game canceled, so it's only going to end up being 12 games. Today we have the Converse University Valkyries and the Flagler Saints. Saints come in 7-3, their best start since 2018, and with a sweep would go to 9-3, their best record since 2012. Starting lineup for the Valkyries: Islet Howard leads off in center field. Alexandra Albano bats second at short. Kiera Thomas is the pitcher batting third. Madison Davis cleans up at first base. Sydney Watson, the designated player, bats fifth. Victoria Dicio, sounds very similar to my name, bats sixth and left. Alexis Bucklew bats seventh and right. Madeline Modica is the catcher batting eighth. Chesney Miles bats ninth at second base. And the flex player is Caitlin Tuxbury. Jordan Sheets in the circle for the Saints, 2-1 with a 2.23 ERA, making her third start. She struck out 11 in 15 2/3. And we are ready for some softball. First pitch from Sheets is a strike at 11:04, and we are underway. Islet Howard hitting .519, no home runs, 5 RBI on the season. That is a chopper to Smith over to first in time. A little bit of a collision at first. So both players walking off. Catherine Grant comes out, as well as Amber Melton, the trainer today. Catherine, 140 and... Did I update that? 141 and 141 in 7 years as a Saints coach. She's assisted by Kaylee Allen and Paul Silverman. Jackie Huff is in her third season as the Valkyries coach. 18 and 86.
Number 22, AJ Albano.
At Converse. 31 and 129 overall in 5 years. Valkyries went 1 and 47 in 22. Turned the corner a little bit. Went 15 and 33 in 2023 and are currently 2 and 6. AJ Albano comes up, 375, a home run, 13 RBI. That's a ball. Emily Ricci behind the plate, Hannah Smith at first, Cassidy Crump at second, Sydney Stewart's the shortstop, Mackenzie Smith is at third, Jordan Sheets in the circle. Kylie Kinnear in left, Paige Maceda in center, Jordan Moss in right field, and it's 2-0 to Albano. Albano hitting .375 over her last 4 games. 1 for 8 on the weekend. That catches the corner, and it's 2-1. Converse hitting .331 as a team. And it's 3-1. Kiera Thomas ready in the on-deck circle. 3-1, cut on and missed. The count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no score here in the first. That is rolled foul. Converse finished their game just about 12 hours ago. A wild one with Edward Waters, an 8-5 loss in which 11 of the 13 runs were unearned. This is the 7th pitch of the at-bat from Sheets. Ricci frames the corner. Down looking goes Albano. And there's 2 away. First strikeout for Jordan Sheets, who comes in today 10th all-time in shutouts in school history. Kiera Thomas, 393, no home runs, 5 RBI on the season. Cut on miss, no balls, 1 strike, 2 out to the third hitter this inning, Kiera Thomas. Sheets changed speeds on her, and it's 0-2. Converse in purple with gold numerals and lettering. She did not hold up, and the side is retired. 2 strikeouts for Jordan Sheets. We are scoreless through a half.
You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
It's currently 72 degrees in St. Augustine. As you can see, a little overcast. Wind of about 10 miles an hour. It's funny, I can feel the wind, but if you look at the flag, it's almost still. Wind swirling a little bit because the app says it's blowing in from the south, but it feels like it's more blowing in from the north, which would be right field. Saints starting lineup, Sid Stewart leads off at short. Emily Ricci's the catcher, batting second. Hannah Smith bats third at first base. Cassidy Crump cleans up at second. Kyla Kinnear's the left fielder, batting fifth. Mackenzie Smith bats sixth at third base. Riley Konowalchuk is your designated player, batting seventh. Jordan Moss bats eighth in right field. Paige Maceda is the ninth hitter in center. And as you know, Jordan Sheets is the pitcher. Her counterpart in the circle today is Kiera Thomas, making her first start of the season. Pitched a scoreless inning against Edward Waters last night.
Number 2, Sydney Stewart.
She has struck out, no strikeouts in 1 1/3. Sydney Stewart, 324, 1 home run, 11 RBI. She's tied with Cassidy Crump for the team lead in RBI. That one just low at the knees, ball one. That's low, 2-0. Stewart comes in having reached base in 6 straight games. Fly ball, right field. That's off the wall. Stewart turns for second. She's going to get in there with a stand-up double, and she has extended her hitting streak to 6 games with the Saints' first hit of the ball game.
Now batting there, catcher number 21, Emily Ricci.
Emily Ricci, 379, no home runs, 7 RBI. Emily had a 6-game hitting streak snapped yesterday against Edward Waters. Drops a bunt foul. Madeline Modica behind the plate. Madison Davis at first. Chesney Miles at second. The shortstop is AJ Albano. At third base is the flex player, Caitlin Tuxbury. Victoria Dicio in left, Alexis Bucklew in right, and Elliot Howard in center. That's going to drop in. Stewart to third on the single by Ricci. And the Saints have runners at the corners with no one out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 11, Hannah Smith.
Hannah Smith, 472, no home runs, 6 RBI. Was 5 for 9 in the doubleheader yesterday. 2 for 5 against Wingate, 3 for 4 against Edward Waters. Runner goes. And Ricci's going to have a stolen base. And now it's second and third with no one out. We'll see what Smith's approach is here. Smith does have the ability to go the other way. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hannah has a 10-game hitting streak to start her Saints career. Stewart at third, Ricci at second. The 1-1 pitch from Howard. Skips in there, bounces away. Stewart gets back. It's 2-1. Jackie Huff took over a Converse program that had won 29 games in their entire history before she took over. That skipped in. It's 3-1. Cassidy Crump on deck. And that is a 5-pitch walk. First walk issued today by Thomas. And the bases are loaded for Cassidy Crump. Cassidy Crump hitting 344. That's 4th on the team. She leads the team with 3 home runs. She's tied with Sydney Stewart for the team lead with 11 RBI. So Jackie Huff has been tasked with rebuilding the Converse program, or I guess building to begin with, because really didn't have a great history before. And you know what they say, when you're trying to eat an elephant, you eat it one bite at a time. And you know, going from 1 to 15 wins was a huge step forward for her in year 2. Sydney Stewart's at third. Emily Ricci's at second. Hannah Smith at first. Cassidy Crump at the plate. Crump hitting 342 over her last 12 games. Five home runs in that time. That's in for a ball, 1-0. One-0 pitch popped up. Lands out of play. And it's 1-1. Saints hitting 317 as a team. One pitch with no one out and the bases loaded. Crump just mistimed that one, fouls it back. And it's 1-2. 1-2 pitch. At the knees for a strike. Spotted well, but the throw gets away from the pitcher, and Stewart's going to score on the error. So Crump goes down on strikes. Nice pitch by Thomas there. And there's one away, but the Saints lead 1-0. So I believe that's a stolen base for Stewart. Check with the score between innings. Kyla Kinnear hits .500 on the season, no home runs, 6 RBI, leads the team in that category. Takes that one high. Ricci at third, Smith at first. .1-0 pitch to short. Throw gets away from the second baseman. Ricci's going to score. So that is an error. I'm not sure who it'll be on. Ricci scores. Smith to third.
Mackenzie Smith.
As Mackenzie Smith comes up. Smith 281, a home run, 9 RBI, second on the team in RBI. Big cut there. Swings and misses for strike one. Smith was 3 for 9 in the doubleheader yesterday. Rips that one foul into the corner. Hannah Smith's at third. Kyla Kinnear's at first. That was Thomas's first strikeout of the season against Crump. The 0-2 pitch. And that is a base hit to center field. Hannah Smith's going to score. Kinnear turns but gets back. And it's first and second, and it's 3-0 Saints. An RBI single for Smith. And it's 3-0.
Riley Connor-Walchuk.
Riley Connor-Walchuk, the designated player. 250, no home runs, 3 RBI. Mackenzie Smith has now hit in 3 consecutive games. Connor-Walchuk has hit in the last 2. She'd like to make it 3 here. That drops just low for a ball. Kinnear at second. Mackenzie Smith at first. Riley Connor-Walchuk. At the plate. Fouls it off, 1-1. First true road game for Converse. All their games prior had been at home or neutral site games. That had a lot of movement on it, but it goes off the plate, and it's 2-1. Two-one pitch, skips in, throw to third, and she's out by a mile. Kinnear is out. 2-5 on the caught stealing there. Pitch was a ball. It's 3-1 to Connor-Walchuk, but there's 2 away. Mackenzie Smith at first base. That's a grounder to short. And it's kicked by Albano, the third error of the inning.
Now
And the inning
right field number
continues.
5, Jordan Moss.
This is a carryover from last night. In that game, late game last night, Edward Waters made 6 errors. The Valkyries made 4. And Jordan Moss with a base hit to left field. Smith to third. Connor Walchuk to second. And Jordan Moss, who came in hitting .231 with a home run and 2 RBIs, now has a 3-game hitting streak. And the bases are loaded for Paige Maceda, who homered yesterday.
Lips as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay up thinking if I can for sure. When we're all alone, keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. What time of feeling? I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love. When we're all alone. Yeah, you turn me on. What kind of feeling?
79 for 7.
So Valkyries go to the bullpen. Riley Lingerfeld
Now batting center field number 13, Paige Maceda.
will come in the pitch. Kiera Thomas moves to third. And the flex player becomes Lingerfeld. First pitch to Maceda, ball. Page, no home runs, 2 RBIs, 147 on the season, homered yesterday. Lingerfeld 2-3 with a 6.36 ERA, 26 strikeouts, and 25 and a third, making her 8th appearance, her 4th out of the bullpen. Got on and missed there, 1-1. So let's update the scorecard here. Thomas is the third. Tuxbury exits. Big cut by Maceda. It's 1-2. Cut on and missed. And the side is retired. So a strikeout for Lingerfeld. But the Saints send everybody up. They get 3 runs on 4 hits.
0.
And we go to the top of the second. 3-0 Saints on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
Corporate partners. 93 King, alumni-owned 2-bedroom cottages 53 steps from campus. Applebee's, there's no place like the neighborhood. Academy Bus, we know the way. Anchor Faith, a community of people passionate about Jesus. A.D. Davis Construction, Builders, developers, and contractors. The Bailey Group, no matter where you want to go, we'll help you get there. And B&S Signs, quality signage and service. When it comes to signs, we do it all.
Chains all on your soul and put whips up on your back. They be lying through their teeth. Hope you slip up off your path. I don't switch up, I just laugh. Put my kicks up on their dress, unaffected by their threats. They get busy on their end. See, that's how that shut down baby, man. That's how my daddy raised me. They glycerin may not be gon' don't have nobody baby. If you are my homeboy, you never have to pay me. Don't put your
Jordan Sheets back to work in the circle. She is from River Ridge High School in Newport Richey. For those of you who don't know, one of my many side gigs, I'm the morning sports anchor on WNZF Flagler County News, covering Matanzas High School and FPC, Flagler Palm Coast High School. Matanzas will be headed to Jordan Sheets' old stomping grounds at River Ridge for a soccer game Tuesday. Davis, Watson, and Decio comes up. It's 1-0 to Madison Davis. Davis 240 on the season, no home runs, 4 RBI. It's 1-1. So Kiera Thomas pitches 2/3 of an inning. Gives up 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 earned, no strikeouts and a walk. It's 2-1 to Davis. Cut on and miss, 2-2. Sheets was foul tip, strikeout number 3 for Sheets. As I was about to say, Sheets 1 year ago this coming Wednesday was selected as Peach Belt Freshman of the Week. Cindy Watson hitting .536 on the season. Out in front of that one, swings and misses. Watson comes in, one of the hottest hitters in the nation, hitting .600 over her last 6 games. That one low, 1-1, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. That is ripped down the left field line for a base hit. And Watson picks up where she left off. She had a hitting streak snapped against St. Leo in game 1 yesterday. She's now had a hit in back-to-back games and has the first Converse hit of the morning.
Your attention, please. Now pinch running for the Valkyries. Number 2, Abby Bardonaro.
Abby Bardonaro from Butler High School in Dayton, Ohio, will pinch run at first base. Decio, slow roller, Sheets checks second. And Sheets throws to first, but Smith couldn't hang on. And that is an error.
Now bang. The right field,
I believe on Sheets. As Alexis Bucklew comes up. Alexis 0 for 2 on the season. starting her second game. Shows bunt, lays down a good one. Smith up with it. Late turn, and everybody's safe. So the bases are loaded for Converse here in the top of the second. On the single for Bucklew. And for Alexis, that is her first college hit. DiCio to second. Bardonaro to third.
Now batting the catcher, number 38, Madeline Modica.
So Madeline Modica comes up. She's hitting .333 with no home runs, 4 RBI. Takes one high for a ball. Bardonaro at third. DiCio at second. Bucklew at first. It's 2-0. And now Catherine Grant's going to walk out to the circle. That's a new chant. I like it, actually. You think after 7 years, and I think this is game 126 or 127 for me, you'd think you'd hear every dugout chant there is. But that was a new one for me. Trouble in the circle. So it's 2-0 to Madeline Modica. Abby Bardonaro is at third. Victoria DiCio is at second. Alexis Bucklew is at first. Sheets is in the circle. 2-0 pitch. That one high, 3-0. Chesney Miles is on deck. No place to put Modica. Be surprised if she wasn't taking here. She was. It's 3-1. That is grounded foul. And the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No runs so far for the Valkyries. That's popped up. Ricci gives chase, but it's off the screen. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming. Payoff pitch. That is a slow roller to third. Smith to the plate. Gets the lead runner for the force. And there's 2 away. Bardonaro is out 5-2 on the putout. It's a fielder's choice for Modica. Bucklew to second. DiCio to third. DiCio, D-I-C-H-I-O. Like I said, very close to my name, which is L-I-S-C-H-I-O. We share most of the same letters. Chesney Miles comes up. Takes a strike. Chesney 1 for 5 on the season. Making her 3rd start. Off the corner, 1-1. DGO at third, Bucklew at second, Modica at first. Sheets trying to wiggle off the hook here. That's in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Sheets has shown an ability to lock in with traffic on the bases. That's fouled off. Miles went 1 for 3 against Edward Waters, snapping an 0 for 6 streak. As that's high, it's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. That is a grounder to the circle. Sheets over to Smith, and the side is retired. So the Valkyries make Sheets work for it, but she comes out of the inning unscathed. Saints lead 3-0 going to the bottom of the second. Riley Lingerfeld back to work in the circle as the Saints sent all 9 to the plate in the first. Riley hails from Welcome, North Carolina, went to North Davidson High School, the College of Central Florida, and Lewisburg College. In those 2 years, she was 11-0 in the circle. She's 2-3 on the season here, coming in with a 6.36 ERA. She's averaged over a strikeout an inning so far this year. Stewart, Ricci, and Smith. Sydney Stewart extended her on-base streak to 7 games and her hitting streak to 6 her first time up. The shortstop from Forston, Georgia, went to Harris County High School, transferred from Northwest Florida State, and is 1 for 1. That pitch up for a ball. Two games today between the Valkyries to close out the Old Coast Classic. That's popped up. That's going to get out of play. That one upstairs, 2-1. Much happier with the 11 o'clock doubleheader. A couple years ago, we had a very busy day here at the complex, and second game for the Saints started off a little late. I missed the first half of the Super Bowl. It's 2-2. I made on my radio show yesterday, I made my Super Bowl pick. I'm not confident, but I can't go against Patrick Mahomes, as that's popped up sky high. Albano squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting to catcher number 21, Emily Ritchie.
Emily Ricci from Marietta, Georgia, went to Allen C. Pope High School, where she was All-State. Singled her first time up and stole a base. Came in hitting over almost 400 in her last 7 games. It's 1-0 here. That one a little too far inside, 2-0. Fly ball, left field, hanging up there. And Dichio has it. And there's 2 away. Hannah Smith walked and scored her first time up. She's reached base in every game of her Saints career. Went to Northgate High School in Newton, Georgia. That one catches the corner for a strike. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out to the 3rd hitter this inning. That one tall, 1-1. Speaking of tall, Lingerfeld, 6'1", tallest player on the Converse team. Swing and a miss by Smith. Just off the corner, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Two. Fouled off by Smith. Two of the runs were earned for Thomas as I check the score. That is drifting and nice play by Thomas at third base to make that catch in foul ground. 4 in a row retired for Lingerfeld. 2 innings complete. Saints lead 3-0 on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
Flagler Saints 3, Converse, Flagler 0. Leading off the balcony is the center, number 33, Island Howard.
Yeah. Preston, I think, should do this last year. I hate once to transfer back.
Jordan Sheets back to work. Back to the top of the order. Howard with a slow roller. Smith over the first. And Howard is retired.
Now batting shortstop.
AJ Albano from Cooper City High School in Hollywood. AJ struck out looking her first time up. Nice pitch in there for a strike by Sheets. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. That one catches the corner. 2-1. That is off the end of the bat. Smith makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Kiara Thomas.
Kiara Thomas from Spring Valley High School in Blythewood, South Carolina. Takes a ball there. In for a strike, 1-1. One pitch. Outside, 2-1. Two-one pitch, cut on and miss, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. That one high. Count is full. Madison Davis on deck. Back to Sheets. She knocks it down over the first in time. 5 in a row retired for Sheets. We go to the bottom of the third. Saints lead 3-0. So a defensive substitution for the Valkyries. Carly Crabble.
Now it's shortstop for the Valkyries. Number 0, Carly Crabble.
Will move to shortstop. Lingerfeld continues in the circle.
Leading off for the Saints, the second baseman, number 33, Cassie Crump.
Lingerfeld pitched 5 innings last night against St. Leo. Gave up 3 earned and the loss. Crump will be followed by Kinnear and Smith. Crump struck out looking her first time up. Transferred from Indian River State by way of FIU. Previously had played at Coral Springs Charter School in Coral Springs, where she calls home. Shows a bunt, bunts it foul. Crump with a home run yesterday. That was one of the longest home runs I've ever seen hit here. And I got to see Kylie Taylor for her career. Nice pitch, catches the corner there. It's 0-2. You see that tree behind the scoreboard? That is where that ball landed. Outside, waste pitch, 1-2. Crump was 4 for 9 with 5 RBIs yesterday. Popped up. And out of play. One-two pitch. On the inside corner. Down looking for the second time today goes Crump. Lingerfeld with her second strikeout of the day. And there's one out. Kyla Kinnear. Reached on an error, was thrown out at third base her first time up. She's from Stewart, Florida, went to Jensen Beach High School. Transferred from Indian River State as that bounces in for a ball. Lingerfeld ready. Fly ball. That's going to get out of play. Land in the Saints bullpen. Foul. That's fouled back. It's 1-2. One-two pitch. That one high. 2-2. Two-two. Kinnear chases high and fouls it out of play. Down at strike at the knees, down looking goes Kinnear. Back-to-back strikeouts looking for Lingerfeld. She now has 3 on the game. You know, that was close, and I would trust Kinnear's eye. She struck out just once every 15 at-bats in junior college. Max Smith from Tarpon Springs, Florida, went to Tarpon Springs High School. Takes that one inside for a ball. RBI single her first time up. She's now had a hit and an RBI in 3 straight games. Gets jammed there. Fielded cleanly by Modica, and the side is retired. 7 in a row retired by Lingerfeld. 3 innings complete. Saints lead 3-0.
Flagler Saints 3, Converse Valkyries 0. Flagler College Athletics Saints Corporate Partners. Mayor's Bank, savings for the expected or unexpected. Furniture Company, find your home today. Atlantic Dodge, proud supporter of Flagler Athletics. Carmelo's, delivering old world quality. Products so close you can taste it. And Southgate Bank, welcome to banking forward.
Jordan Sheets has struck out 3, no walks, no runs on 2 hits through 3 innings. She'll face 4, 5, and 6. Madison Davis, Sydney Watson, Victoria Dicio. Davis struck out her first time up. She went to Lincoln Park Academy in Port St. Lucie, Florida, where she was 4-time All-State. That is a grounded to Crump, backhanded over to first, and there's one away. Sydney Watson.
Designated player number 50, Sydney Watson.
Hitting over 600 over her last 7 games. Transfers from Chipola College. Went to Strawberry Crest High School in Plant City, Florida. If you've ever been to Tampa, you've seen Strawberry Crest High School. It's right there on the interstate. As that's a ball. Plant City, widely known for their strawberries. 1-0 pitch, outside, 2-0. Watson was 2-time All-Conference at Strawberry Crest. Get me over pitch for Sheets is in for a strike. It's 2-1. That is grounded to Crump. She waits on it. Over the first. 2 away.
Now batting the left fielder, number 4.
Victoria Dicio from McCullough High School, Crawfordville, Florida, out on the Panhandle. Reached on a Sheets error her first time up. Takes that one for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out to the third hitter here in the 4th. This is the 5th game of the weekend out of 6 for the Saints, who have 7 wins on the season. It's fouled off. It's 0-2. Fly ball, center field. Maceda has to come in. It drops in. That was about a 100-foot pop-up for a single.
Now batting the right fielder, number 3, Alexis Buckley.
For Dicio. Sheets had retired the last 7 hitters. Alexis Bucklew, the former Fleming Island Eagle from Fleming Island, Florida, just across the river in Clay County, where my good friend Randy Lefkoe covers sports for Clay Today. I've also been a contributor because, I don't have enough jobs. I sometimes moonlight as a sports writer. That's on the strike, and the throw goes in the center field. It's an easy stolen base for Dichio. For Victoria, that is her third stolen base of the season. So it's 0-2 to Bucklew. Who founded the Animal Welfare Club at her high school. Sheets with another strikeout looking. That's number 4 for her today. Dichio is stranded at second. We're halfway home. Saints lead 3-0. Riley Lingerfeld from the Tar Heel State. Has come in and been locked down for the Valkyries. She continues in the circle. She'll face Riley Konowalchuk, Jordan Moss, and Paige Maceda. Konowalchuk from Winnipeg, Manitoba, up in Canada, where she played softball and hockey and was the freshman athlete of the year. She was a forward in hockey. She takes the ball there. Parents brought me a Winnipeg Jets shirt and a Winnipeg hat. They also brought me some Canadian treats. The 1-0 pitch, 2-0. Konowalchuk reached on an error. Her first time up. In the last game and a half the Converse has played, the two teams, them and their opponents have combined for 14 errors. That one just low at the knees. 3-0. Jordan Moss on deck. Konowalchuk transferred from Daytona State. Up in there for high school games. Nice facility they have there. In for a strike, 3-1. She went to Collage Jean Sauvé. That one low at the knees. It's a 5-pitch walk for Konowalchuk, and the first base runner Lingerfeld has allowed today.
Now batting right field, number 5, Jordan Moss.
Jordan Moss from Macon, Georgia, went to Windsor Academy. Transferred from Radford. For the Windsor Knights, she was 3-time All-State, 4-time All-Region. Puts a charge into that one. Dichio runs out of room as it lands foul. Riley Konowalchuk is the runner at first. That one high. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 on for Jordan Moss. Konowalchuk at first, Lingerfeld in the circle. That one buzzes the tower, 2-1. Two one pitch popped up, out of play, and it's 2-2. Fly ball to the track. And it hangs up there, and it's grabbed by Dicio, and there's one away. Paige Maceda struck out her first time up. The former Sun Lake Seahawk from Lando Lakes, Florida.
Paige Maceda.
Playing in her 176th consecutive game. 11th all-time in school history in games played. A start in the second game will move her in the 10th place in school history there. Shows a bunt, waves and misses. Throw back, and just getting back is Connor Walchuk. Modica fired a strike to Miles, who was covering. That's bunted foul. It's 0-2. Maceda currently in the top 10 in stolen bases, triples, runs scored, and at-bats. 11th in games, hits, RBI, doubles, and extra base hits. The 0-2 pitch. Outside, 1-2. Connor Walchuk gets back. Modica keeping a watchful eye on the base runner. One-two pitch. Just foul. Maceda also 13th in school history in home runs, tied with her teammate Cassidy Crump. And down looking goes Maceda. She strikes out for the second time today. Fourth strikeout for Lingerfeld, and there's two away. Sydney Stewart transferred from Northwest Florida State. Went to Georgia Southern as well, up in Statesboro. That's a fly ball to right field. And not able to get to it in foul ground was Bucklew. I can't see about the last 40 feet of right field, so just have to wait for a reaction on that. No balls, one strike, two out, a 3-run lead for the Saints in the fourth. That one just a bit inside, 1-1. One, just low at the knees, 2-1. Two-one pitch. That one drifts in. 3-1. Emily Ricci up next if the inning continues. She's got the shin guards on still just in case it doesn't. Riley Konowalchuk is at first base. And that one hits Stewart. And she will take first base with 2 out.
That's the way we were supposed to live. I wouldn't trade one thing.
Now batting to catcher number 21, Emily Ricci.
Here in small town.
Emily Ricci, the 2-time state champion in high school, comes up 1 for 2. Ricci hitting over 400 in her last 8 games. 1 for 2 today. That's fouled off. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 3 runs, 4 hits for the Saints. This is the 5th hitter of the inning, Emily Ricci. Connor Walchuk at second. Sydney Stewart at first. Lingerfelt in the circle. That one drops for a ball, 1-1. In on the hands, popped up. Miles locates that in the sun, and the side is retired. Saints get 2 base runners on. They strand them, though.
Flagler Saints 3. Conference voucher.
They continue to lead 3-0 here on the Peach Belt Sports Network. Jordan Sheets back to work. Madeline Modica, Chesney Miles,
Leading off with the Valkyries, the catcher number
Islet Howard
That's Monica.
comes up. Modica hit into a fielder's choice her first time up. She's from York High School in Mooresville, North Carolina. First pitch at the letters for a strike. Sheets has struck out 4 and scattered 3 hits. That one misses 1-1. That one just in, 2-1. That is a grounded to second. Crump has to hurry. And legging it out for a single is Modica.
Now batting second baseman number 44, Chesney Miles.
Chesney Miles. Like Alexis Bucklew, a Fleming Island Eagle from Fleming Island, Florida. Played softball and ran track at Fleming Island. That is down and away for a ball. Modica, the runner at first. That is bunted. Smith up with it, over to Crump. Lead runner advances. Miles does her job and sacrifices, and there's one away.
Now batting center field number 33, Eyelid Howard.
Eyelid Howard comes up from Saugus High School in Santa Clarita, California. Swing and miss there. She also played softball and ran track. That one low, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. The number 1 hitter in the lineup, Howard, at the plate. Modica at second. Pitch is outside, 2-1. Two-one, bunted foul, it's 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 22 Jordan Sheets in the circle. Outside, count is full. We're in the 5th. 4 hits in the game for the Valkyries. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. No score for the Valkyries in the game. Fouled off. Kaylee Crabble on deck. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming from Sheets. Back to Sheets, checks the runner, over to first, 2 away.
Now batting the shortstop, number 0, Carly Crable.
So Carly Crable comes up. Crable.
Here you go, Carly. Here we go, Car! Hey, you got it,
Was 0 for 3 against Edward Waters last night. Takes a strike. She's from Lake Frederick, Virginia. Went to Warren County High School where she was the most outstanding player in softball. Played softball and volleyball. She's hitting .346 on the season. Fouls it off. It's 1-1. Modica, the runner at second. Cut on and missed. And the side is retired. Strikeout number 5 for Sheets. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Saints lead 3-0. Riley Lingerfeld
Oh,
has pitched
first baseman number
3 1/3 innings of hitless relief. She's hit a batter and walked one. She struck out 4. She'll face Hannah Smith, Cassidy Crump, Kyla Kinnear. 3, 4, and 5 for the Saints. Smith popped out her last time up. That is a diving spot stab by Davis. She touches the bag. And there's one away.
Now batting second base.
Cassidy Crump has struck out looking twice today. She's 0 for 2. Swinging and a miss from Crump. Cassidy became the 14th Saint with 10 home runs in her career yesterday. That one inside, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Riley, one more.
1-2 pitch, fouled back. Fly ball in the gap. That's going to get down for a base hit. Crump slides in the second, and she has a double. And Crump now 1 for 3.
Now batting left field number 24, Kyla Kinnear.
As Kinnear steps up, she's 0 for 2. Reached on an error in the first. First hit allowed by Lingerfeld. That high for a ball. And it's 1-0. Kinnear was 3 for 8 yesterday. Fly ball, shallow left field, drifting back and making the play is Crabble,
Now batting third base.
and there's 2 away. Mackenzie Smith 1 for 2 with an RBI. She has 5 of those on the weekend. And 10 on the season. Trailing Sydney Stewart and Cassidy Crump by 1. Fly ball, right field. That's going to get down. Smith going for 2. And her second RBI of the game is an RBI double that scores Crump. And it's 4-0.
Batting designated player number 18, Riley Converse.
She is now tied with Stewart and Crump with 11 RBI on the season. Connor Walchuk comes up, reached on an error in the first, walked last inning. Nice pitch on the inside for a strike. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. That one a little too far inside. It's 1-1. Mackenzie Smith, the runner at second. Fly ball. Lands on top of the Saints dugout. And that's where it stays. It's 1-2. One-two pitch. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. A runner on second. That's Mackenzie Smith. Connor Walchuk is at the plate. Lingerfelt's in the circle. Fouled back. Two-two pitch again. That one high. The count is full. Jordan Moss stands ready. Mackenzie Smith at second. Connor Walchuk at the plate. 7th pitch of the at-bat from Lingerfelt. And that is a 7-pitch walk. Second one issued today by Lingerfelt. She averages a strikeout inning. She averages close to a walk an inning. In 29 innings, 22 walks for Lingerfelt. Jordan Moss singled the first time up, flew out to left her last time up. She's 1 for 2. That one high, 1-0. Smith at second, Connor Walchuk at first. It's 2-0. 3-0. Nice grab by Modica to keep that from getting away. Paige Maceda on deck. Mackenzie Smith at second. Riley Konowalchuk at first. Jordan Moss at the plate. In for a strike, 3-1. Three-one, jams Moss. It's going to drop. I'm thinking they're going to score that a single for Moss. It is, and it's the bases are loaded for the Saints and Paige Maceda.
Now by center fielder, number 13, Paige Maceda.
So Maceda first team all Peach Belt in 2022 when she tied the school record at 15 doubles in a season. Fouls that one out of play. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out, 3 on, 4 runs for the Saints. They lead here in the 5th. Fly ball, left field. It hangs up, and Dichio runs it down. Saints strand 3, but they get another run. They go to the top of the 6th, leading 4-0.
College athletics, so I think the following corporate partners. Chick-fil-A, eat more chicken. Zala's Chianti for the true Italian food connoisseur. Capital Financial Strategies, a local service financial company serving North Florida and South Georgia. Coldwell Banker Premier Loyalty, fulfilling the dream of home since 1906. Amazon the Moon, quality work at a fair price. And Fish Bites, set the hook.
One church town, there's a gold dirt road to a whole lot of nothing. Got a deed to the land, but it ain't my crown. This is God's country. We pray for rain and thank Him when it's falling, 'cause it brings a grain and a little bit of money. We put it back in the plate. I guess that's why they call it God's country. I saw the light in the sunrise, sitting back in the 40 on the bloody riverside, getting baptized in holy water.
It's running. Jordan Sheets back to work in the 6th. Scattered 4 hits. Has struck out 5. Back-to-back starts with 5 strikeouts. She'll face Kiera Thomas, Madison Davis, and Sydney Watson. Kiera Thomas 0 for 2 today. Takes a strike there to start the 6th. It's 0-2 to Thomas. Cut on and missed. And there's one away, strikeout number 6. Jordan Sheets 1 away from tying her career high in strikeouts. As Madison Davis comes up. Davis takes a strike. Off the corner, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. That one high, 2-1. And that is ripped, fair ball. And that's the way to get out of an 0 for 15 slump. A stand-up double for Davis. Catherine Grant out to talk to Jordan Sheets.
Your attention, please. Now,
Kayla Rocha,
number 1, Kayla Rocha.
the senior from Choctawhatchee High School in Fort Walton Beach. St. Augustine High beat Choctawhatchee in the playoffs to advance to a state championship. As a football announcer, the team I'm announcing for has never won a playoff game. Choctaw came back from down 35-6 to beat St. Augustine in the playoffs in 2022. At that point, you start to wonder, is it me? So the former Indian Rocha at second base. Watson 1 for 2, now 2 for 3 as that gets through. Play at the plate, throw is up the line, but the run scores. And the Valkyries on the board thanks to an RBI single by Sidney Watson. Watson now 17 for her last 28. That means she's hitting .607 over her last 7 games. Catherine Grant having a discussion with the home plate umpire. Get some clarity.
Now batting the left fielder, number 4, Victoria DiCio.
Victoria DiCio. 1 for 2. Singled and stole a base her last time up. That's a fly ball to left field. Kinnear has it. 2 away.
Now batting the right fielder, number 3, Alexis Buckley.
Alexis Buckley comes up. 1 for 2 today. Takes a strike there, including her first college hit, a single back in the second. That's a grounder to Stewart. Over to first, and the side is retired. The Valkyries get one back. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Saints lead 4-1. Riley Lingerfeld continues in the circle. She's allowed 1 run on 2 hits through 4 1/3. She struck out 4, walked 2. She'll face Sydney Stewart, Emily Ricci, and Hannah Smith. 1, 2, and 3 for the Saints. Stewart 1 for 2. Was hit by a pitcher last time up. That one just high at the letters for a ball. And it's 1-0 to start the 6th. Right down the middle for a strike, 1-1. Fly ball, Center field. Howard has it, and there's one away. Emily Ricci's 1 for 3 today.
Now batting to catch number 21, Emily Ricci.
Here in small town USA.
Ricci entered today as the third leading hitter on the Saints. Singled and stole a base and then scored in the first. Flew out to left in the second. Popped out her last time up to second base. That one down and away, 1-0. Inside, 2-0. Two-0 pitch, down and in, 3-0. Hannah Smith on deck. Taking all the way, it's 3-1. Lingerfeld ready. Fly ball left field. It's going to be run down by Dicio, and there's two away. She covered a lot of ground out there. She's done that all day. She's had a couple of fly outs where she's had to go a long way to run that ball down, and she has. So Hannah Smith comes up with 2 outs. She's 0 for 2 with a walk. She's reached base in 11 straight games, and now she has an 11-game hitting streak on that base hit to right field.
Now batting second base.
Saints get one on with 2 out, and Cassidy Crump comes up. She doubled and scored her last time up. She's 1 for 3. Got a fun stat for you. Saints are currently 7-1 when they score at least 2 runs. Swing and a miss, no balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 3-run lead for the Saints. The 4th hitter of the inning, Crump, up. 5th game of the weekend, 6 hits today for the Valkyries, as that's cut on and missed, and it's 0-2. Cut on and missed. For the 3rd time today, Crump goes down on strike. Strikeout number 5 for Lingerfeld.
And the 6th inning.
Valkyries have one more chance as we go to the top of the 7th. Saints lead 4-1 on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
1. Jordan Sheets trying to put a bow on this one.
She'll face Modica, Miles, and Howard. 8, 9, and 1 here in the top of the 7th. Mike Licio here with you. This is the first of 2 games to be played today between the Saints and the Valkyries. Jackie Huff is going to go to the bench. It looks like to start here. Emily Engel.
Your attention, please, your attention.
1, 2.
Pitch hitting for the Valkyries, number 24, Emily Engel.
North Harrison High School in Palmyra, Indiana. Engel 1 for 4. On the season, that's a roller to Crump. And Engel is retired. She's now 1 for her last 25.
Chesney Miles.
Chesney Miles is 0 for 2 today. One for her last 11. Right to Stewart, and there's 2 away.
Now batting center field, number 33, Island Howard.
Island Howard is 0 for 3 today. Came in over 512 over her last 12 games. Takes a ball there. Line to Smith, and the ball game is over. Jordan Sheets improves to 3 and 1 on the season.
Game number 1. Flagler.
The loss goes to Kiera Thomas, who goes to 0 and 1. 4 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Saints. 1 run, 6 hits, 3 errors for the Valkyries. Game 1 is in the books. The Saints are now 8 and 3 on the season. Converse falls to 2 and 7. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for game 2. This is Mike Licio signing off for now on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
I'll stop by the house probably at the end of the week.
They got to change where we start 7 o'clock, 9, 6 o'clock Central. That's a little better. That's not as late.
my good sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miami boy, you know how we play. I ain't playing with you, but I wanna play with you. Keep me, got me good. Now watch you. It's a different species. Me and DC, let's party on the White House lawn. Take a wood and just a chance. It was big war all night long. Hook up Barack and Michelle, let them know that it's on. Papuela, a la calle. Dale mamita, tírame ese baile. Dale mamita, tírame ese baile. I see you watching me. You see me watching you. I love the way you move. I like the things you do. Like, don't stop, baby. Don't stop, baby. Just keep on shaking my love. I won't stop, baby. I won't stop, baby.
Mike Licio here with you for Game 2 between Converse and Flagler. Saints won Game 1 5-1.
Number 16, Maddie Wise.
Let's get to the lineup for the Valkyries. Eyelid Howard leads off in center field. A.J. Albano bats second at third. Madison Shadell is the first baseman batting third. Cleaning up will be the shortstop, Katie Crabble. Sydney Watson bats fifth in right. The pitcher, Victoria Diccio, bats sixth. Batting seventh, the second baseman, Kayla Rocha. Batting eighth, the catcher, Madeline Modica. And batting ninth, the left fielder, Chesney Miles. Maddie Wise in the circle. Career appearance number 93. She is now second in school history in that category. Her 53rd start moves her into a tie for fourth with Kelly Riddick in school history. 2-0 with a 2.13 ERA, making her third start of the season. 33 strikeouts and 26 in the third innings. We'll tell you where else Maddie ranks in the school record book as the game goes on. But first up is Howard. Howard was hitless in Game 1. Hitting .452, no home runs, 5 RBI on the season. Wise has been dominant over her last 20 appearances. That is fouled off, and at 1:29 we are underway. There was a glove on the field, so Ricci goes and retrieves that. Oh, 1 from Wise. On the corner for a strike, 1-1. Fouled off. There's 2 strikes to Howard. And that is foul. Howard hitting .467 over her last 13 games. Oh, 2 pitch. Slapped again, foul. So no balls, 2 strikes to Howard. Outside 1-2. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. That's grounded to Smith at third, over to Hannah Smith. And there's 1 away.
Now batting third baseman, number 22, A.J. Albano.
AJ Albano was hitless in the first game, hitting .353 with a home run and 13 RBI on the season. That's strike one. 13 RBIs leads the Valkyries, who are 2-7 on the season, coached by Jackie Huff, who is 18-87 in her tenure. Fly ball, right field. Jordan Moss has it. And there's two away. We'll get to the Saints' defensive alignment in just a moment. Madison Shadell.
Madison Shadell.
1 for 8 on the season. Starting her second game. Cuts and misses at that one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. To the third hitter, Shadell. Just off the corner, 1-1. Holds off, it's 2-1. Three and one. On deck, Carly Crabble, my apologies. Grounded to Smith. Over to Smith. And the side is retired. Scoreless through the half of an inning. Saints coming up next. We'll get their starting lineup in just a moment. Sydney Stewart leads off for the Saints at shortstop. Emily Ricci, the catcher, bats second. Hannah Smith batting third at first base. Cassidy Crump is the cleanup hitter at second. Kylie Kinnear bats fifth in left field. Mackenzie Smith bats sixth at third. Riley Konowalchuk, the designated player, batting seventh. Jordan Moss is batting eighth in right field. Paige Maceda is the center fielder, batting ninth. Victoria Dicio in the circle, the left-hander. 0-3 with a 5.82 ERA, making her fifth start of the season. She struck out 10 in 21 2/3. Pitched 5 innings last night against Edward Waters, allowing 1 earned run and striking out 2. Sydney Stewart, 325, 1 home run, 11 RBI.
Number 2, Sydney Stewart.
Leads off for the Saints. First pitch from Dicio. In for a ball. And that is dropped by the right fielder. She had it played properly. She was in the right spot. Valkyries had 3 errors in game 1 and 4 last night.
Behind the catcher,
And
number
they
21, Emily Reed.
start off with 1 here as Emily Ricci comes to the plate. Emily 364, no home runs, 7 RBI. That one gets away. Stewart goes to second on the wild pitch. Ricci hitting 364 over her last 8 games. Takes that one low at the knees. 2-0. And they actually score that a pass ball. And now they take it off the board. So we're going to go with a wild pitch. It's 2-1 to Ricci. Madeline Modica behind the plate. Madison Shadell at first base. At second is Kayla Rocha. That's Albano. Nice scoop at first by Rocha. 5-4 on the putout. Stewart moves to third with 1 out.
Now at the first baseman.
So I left off with Crabble at shortstop, AJ Albano at third, Chesney Miles in left, Islet Howard in center, and Sydney Watson in right. Victoria Diccio is the pitcher, and she starts Smith off with a ball. Hannah Smith hitting 462, no home runs, 6 RBI. Both sides of the infield shading towards the line. Throw behind the runner. Stewart gets back. Modica has showed great awareness behind the plate of the runners on base today. Southpaw deals. And that is deep in the hole. To the plate, the run scores. See if they score that a hit or a fielder's choice. Looks like they're going to score that a hit. And with that hit, Hannah Smith has now tied Maria Capos for the 3rd longest hitting streak in school history. Maria Capos hit in 12 straight games back in 2018. Now she's Mrs. Maria McGurl. She got married in the offseason. There are a lot of marriages in the offseason. It's 1-0 to Cassidy Crump after the RBI single by Hannah Smith. Crump 333, 3 home runs, 11 RBI. As Jackie Huff goes out to talk to her pitcher. Huff is assisted by Tanner Bullard and Ashlyn Stanley. Catherine Grant's assisted by Paul Silverman and Kaylee Allen. Amber Melton is the trainer today. Catherine Grant 142 and 141, closing in on 150 wins as the Saints coach. That one in the dirt, scooped up by Modica, and it's 2-0. Smith the runner at first. And that is a screamer towards Catherine Grant. Foul. It's 2-1. It's 3-1 as Madison Davis heads to the Valkyrie bullpen. On deck, Kylie Kinnear. Popped up. Just a step in foul ground. Albano makes the play. And there's 2 out. Kyla Kinnear, 448, no home runs, 7 RBI on the season. Kyla had a hitting streak snapped in game 1. She was 0 for 3. She takes the ball there. Hannah Smith, the runner at first. Currently 76 degrees in St. Augustine. We had a really cold night when Chadron State was here on Tuesday, but other than that, great weather for the first homestand. We should be out of the woods as far as the cold, nasty weather for the next homestand. As that wild pitch gets away, it's 3-0 to Kinnear, and Hannah Smith moves to second. Saints 8-3. Their best start since starting 9-1 in 2013. And that is a 4-pitch walk for Kinnear. First one issued by Dicio.
Now batting the third baseman, number 32, Mackenzie Smith.
And it's first and second for Mac Smith. Mackenzie 314, 1 home run, 11 RBI, tied with Sid Stewart for the team lead and Cassidy Crump. They each have 11. That is grounded to third. Albano steps on the bag. 2 putouts and an assist for the third baseman. The Saints get a run aboard.
At the end of the first inning, Flagler
and 1 inning complete. Saints lead 1-0 here on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
Flagler College Athletics, I think it's following corporate partners. 5-star pizza, bigger, better, faster. UF Health, St. John's, Flagler Hospital, excellence as a way of life. Hero of Florida, your partner for the complete equipment lifestyle. Hybrid design, advertising, graphic design, and marketing. Jersey Mike Subs, a sub above. And KB Home, built on relationships.
Maddie Wise, the right-hander from Strom Thurmond High School in Edgefield, South Carolina. And I don't know I said this yesterday, but I'm going to say it the rest of the year probably because I can't believe I didn't know it until this weekend that Maddie Wise is Strom Thurmond's all-time leader in home runs. She's currently 2nd in games pitched, 4th in games started, 4th in games completed, 5th in shutouts, 3rd in innings, 5th in strikeouts, 6th in wins. She moved in the 6th place with the win yesterday with 25. And 5th in it's tied for 4th in saves with 5. Crabble, Watson, and Dicio up this inning. And that's right down St. George Street for strike 1. Carly Crabble, 333 on the season, no home runs, 6 RBI. 1-1. On the inside corner, 1-2. When that pitch is on, Wise is dangerous. That is a base hit into the gap. Crabble thinking 2 all the way, and the throw gets away, so it's a double for Crabble. She presses the issue and snaps an 0 for 8 slump with that leadoff double.
Now batting the right fielder, number 50, Sydney Watson.
Sydney Watson, 548, 1 home run, 9 RBI. Hitting .607 over her last 7 games. First pitch from Wise, just outside, 1-0. Crabble the runner at second. Two and 0. To Watson. 3-0 on deck. The pitcher, Victoria Diccio. Reaching out to talk to Maddie Wise. It's 3-0 to Watson. Crabble at second base. One nothing Saints lead here in the second. See if Watson's gonna swing here. Catches the inside corner, 3-1. It's a pitch. Fouled out of play. And the count is full. Crabble at second. That is a chopper. Stewart has some trouble handling it. I think that's going to be ruled a single anyway, and it is. And so Watson with her first hit of the game, and it's first and third with no one out. As Diccio comes up, she of a very similar name to mine.
Number 2, Abby Bardonaro.
Abby Bardonaro is going to run at first base. Bardonaro from Butler High School in Dayton, Ohio. First pitch to Diccio, a strike, throw in the second. And the stolen base for Bardonaro. And it's second and third now with no one out. The pitch was a strike. Diccio 190 on the year. No home runs, 2 RBI. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Outside, 1-2. Cut on and missed. One away, strikeout number 1 for Matty Wise. And already going to the bench,
Your attention, please, your attention.
Kiera Thomas is going to pinch hit.
Kiera Thomas.
Thomas, 355, no home runs, 5 RBI on the season. Comes up in a big opportunity. First pitch from Wise, swing and a miss. Crabble at third, Bardenaro at second. That's grounded foul, and it's 0-2. I don't know if I ever announced the Saints defensive lineup. Emily Ricci's behind the plate. Hannah Smith at first. Cassidy Crump at second. Sydney Stewart the shortstop. Mackenzie Smith at third. Maddie Wise in the circle. Kyla Kinnear in left. Paige Maceda in center. Jordan Moss in right field. The 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to right field. To the track. It's off the wall. That's going to score 2. Thomas going for third. She's now on a rundown. And Smith makes the tag. It's a 2-run double. Thomas is out 8-5 on the putout, but the Valkyries have the lead 2-1 on the 2-run double from Thomas. So she mostly did her job there. RBI 6 and 7 on the year for Thomas. As Madeline Modica comes up, hitting .348, no home runs, 4 RBI. And that is a diving catch by Crump. Over to first, and the side is retired. But the Valkyries take the lead. They lead 2-1 through an inning and a half. So Victoria Diccio is back in the circle, but some defensive changes for the Valkyries. Kiera Thomas will stay in the game and play third base. AJ Albano will move to second base. So far today, Albano's played third, short, and second, showing her versatility. Riley Konowalchuk Jordan Moss, Paige Maceda. 7, 8, 9 for the Saints due up this inning. Trying to sort out. I think they incorrectly announced that Modica was going to be moving to second, but she's still behind the plate. So real quick, Modica is behind the plate. Shadell's at first, Albano's at second, Crabble's at short, Thomas is at third, Miles in left, Howard in center, Watson in right.
Leading out for the Saints designated player, number 18, Riley Konowalchuk.
Normally I don't re-announce the defensive alignment, but, you know, there was a couple changes, a little confusion on the field. Just want to make sure that at least you at home are on the same page. Konowalchuk, 240 on the year, no home runs, 3 RBI, as that skips in for a ball. One thing about Jackie Huff's team is there's a lot of versatility, a lot of players who can play multiple positions, as that is ripped a long way foul. That gets into the Saints batting cage. For example, Chesney Miles played second base in the first game. She's the left fielder in this one. 1-1 pitch. Konowalchuk could not hold, and it's 1-2. Umpire wanted to be sure, and from here it looked like she did go around. 1-2 pitch. Upstairs, 2-2. Konowalchuk hitting .333 over her last 5 games. Swings and misses at that one. Nice drop by Dichio. One away, and that's her first strikeout of the day.
Now back to right field, number 5, Jordan Moss.
Jordan Moss, .312, 1 home run, 2 RBI on the season. That one high at the letters, ball 1. Moss has a 3-game hitting streak entering this game. Holds off on that one, it's 2-0. That's in at the letters for a strike, 2-1. Moss making her 6th start of the season. Fouls that off, it's 2-2. Dichio battles back to even the count. Moss fights it off. Cut on and miss. Strikeout number 2 for Dichio, and there's 2 away. Paige Maceda comes up.
13, Paige Maceda.
Dichio trying to strike out the side. If she did that, it would be significant in the Flagler annals as well, as that's high for a ball. 2-0 to Maceda. No home runs, 2 RBI on the season, making her 12th start. With that start, she's now played in 177 consecutive games and is now tied with Laura Rauterbush for 10th in school history. It's 2-1. Page in the top 10 in games played at bats, runs, triples. And stolen bases. She's ahead in the count 3-1 here. And also needs 4 more walks to enter the top 10. Excuse me, 6 more walks to enter the top 10 in walks. Back to the top of the order with Sydney Stewart. If the inning continues, it's 3-1 to Maceda here. That is a base hit to right field, and Maceda needed that in the worst way.
Now batting the short.
Page had been 2 for her last 26 before that hit. And with 2 out, the Saints have 1 aboard. Career hit 135 for Paige Maceda. Sydney Stewart, the transfer from Georgia Southern and Northwest Florida State. From Forston, Georgia, where she went to Harris County High School, fouls that out of play. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. DiCio, nice pitch for a strike there. It's 0-2. Painted the corner with that one. Popped up off the screen. Maceda the runner at first. Off the end of the bat. Quick flip from Albano to Chanel, and the side is retired. So the Saints get 1 aboard. Leave her stranded. They trail 2-1 going to the top of the 3rd.
2, Flagler Saints, 1.
Chesney Miles, Eyelid Howard, AJ Albano come up this inning for the Valkyries. Converse leads 2-1. Maddie Wise continues in the circle for the Saints. Chesney Miles 1 for 7 on the season. Takes a strike from Maddie Wise to start the third. Wise played softball and swam at Strom Thurmond. Line to Smith, and she snags it for 1 away.
Now batting center field, number 33, Ireland.
Howard has made 6 outs today, 5 of them at third base. Excuse me, that was Miles out. Got ahead of myself in the scorecard. So there's 1 away as Howard comes up now. Howard from Santa Clarita, California. Went to Saugus High School. Takes a ball. Played softball and was on the track team. Down and away, 2-0. Only 2 games here today at Flagler Field as they close out the Old Coast Classic and their opening homestand. It's fouled off. It's 2-1. Two-one pitch. Sliced into the Saints dugout. And it's 2-2. Two-two pitch. And that is slapped into center field for a base hit. First hit of the afternoon for Howard. And it's a 1-out single.
Now batting second baseman, number 22, AJ Albano.
AJ Albano from Cooper City High School in Hollywood, Florida. Catherine Grant had a question. So it was an illegal hit. And Howard's out at first base. So there's 2 away. Albano 0 for 1. Strike 1. Called a swing just like Connor Walchuk last inning. And it's 1-1. That skips in and it's 2-1. 3-1 pitch. In for a strike, 3-2. Shadell on deck. That's fouled back. We'll do it again. 7th pitch of the at-bat to Albano. Base is empty. That is a grounder. Stewart has to wait on it. Over to first in time, and the side is retired. 4 in a row retired by Wise. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Converse leads 2-1.
Do you know this woman? Never met the woman. No? Okay. All right. Well, obviously this is what comes along with life in the fast lane.
She said she met me on the tour. She keeps knocking on my door. She won't leave me alone. This girl, she wouldn't stop. Almost had to call the cops. She was screaming. Oh, she was wrong. She wanted all my attention. She begged my name 'cause I got it. She was dying for my affection.
Victoria Dicio is going to continue in the circle. Settle down after the first inning. She'll face Ricci, Smith, and Crump.
Emily Ricci.
Ricci from Marietta, Georgia, Allen Pope High School. Grounded to 3rd her first time up. As that skips in for a ball. Two and 0. Ricci hit .298 last year in high school. Came in hitting .364 to this game. And rips that foul. 2-1. That's grounded foul. Saints 2-1. On the weekend. Well, 3-2. Friday's part of the weekend. 2-2 to Ricci. In the dirt, the count is full. Hannah Smith up next. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. That is in on the hands, but it's going to drop in for a base hit for Ricci. And she's 1 for 2.
Now batting the first.
Hannah Smith.
Hannah Smith.
1 for 1 from Noonan High School, or Noonan, Georgia, Northgate High School. Tied Maria Kapos for the 3rd longest hitting streak in school history in her first at bat. The record is shared by Natalie Murphy and Breezy Collins, who each had 14. It's low for a ball. Breezy in 2011, Natalie in 2017. Excuse me, 2018 for Natalie. My first year here. 2-0. Ricci, the runner at first. Smith passed Maddie Murphy, the oldest of the Murphy sisters, with an 11, moving that hit streak to 11 games in game 1. It's 2-1 to Hannah Smith. Maddie, the all-time leader in doubles in school history. Natalie, the all-time leader in putouts. And Natalie's twin Morgan also all over the top 10 of the Flagler record book. That's a pop-up. Shallow left field. Coming in and making the play is Miles, and there's one out. Cassidy Crump popped out her first time up.
Now batting second baseman number 33.
From Coral Springs Charter School in Coral Springs. Where she was 2-time All-State. Went to FIU and then Indian River State. That one buzzes the tower, throwing to center field, but a stolen base for Ricci. You don't always think of catchers as runners, but for Ricci, that's her 5th stolen base of the season. That leads the team. Pitch was a ball. That's grounded to third. Thomas checks the runner over to first in time. And there's 2 away. Ricci advances to third.
Now batting the left field.
Kyla Kinnear walked her first time up. The junior from Stuart, Florida. Went to Jensen Beach High School. As that bounces in for a ball. Won a gold glove at Indian River State. One-oh pitch. Howard thought she'd applied the tag, but Ricci gets back. So that's a fielder's choice. And Kinnear is on. Jackie Huff wants to get some confirmation on that one. And on appeal, Ricci is out at third base. So the side is retired. Nice heads-up play by Thomas. We go to the top of the 4th. Converse leads 2-1 on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
The Saints 1. Flagler College Athletics like to thank the following corporate partners. Liberty Data, revolutionizing compliance for the future and beyond. Malley Law Firm, proud support of Flagler Athletics. New Day Design Company for our architectural needs. Noah Bailey Group, your local real estate experts. Northeast Florida Regional Airport, the smart for regular travel needs. 123 Burger House, Grillin' and Chillin'. Big Source, the wellness brand for women. And EIP Printing, achieve your marketing goal.
We turn the dirt and work until the week's done. We take a break and break bread on Sunday, then do it all again. 'Cause we're proud to be from God's country.
Mike Licio here with you at Flagler Field in St. Augustine, where Converse leads 2-1 going to the top of the fourth. They'll send up Madison Shadell, Carly Crabble, and Sydney Watson this inning. Shadell, the freshman from Central Point, Oregon, went to Crater High School in the Rogue Valley. My sister lived in the Rogue Valley for a time, lived in Phoenix. Craig Howard, the former Southern Oregon University football coach, won a state championship here in St. Johns County at Nice High School with a gentleman you might have heard of named Tim Tebow as his quarterback. Chanel grounded to third her first time up. Has a base hit to right field into the corner, turning for two, and she's going to get in with a stand-up double. So for Chanel, her first double of the season, and it's a leadoff runner for the Valkyries.
Carly Crable.
Carly Crabble comes up, doubled and scored her first time up. And that is going to be the end of the day for Maddie Wise. Pitches into the fourth.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
4 runs, 2 earned so far.
27.
1 strikeout, no walks. As Rachel Hester, the right-hander from Navarre, Florida, making her 62nd appearance, that moves her into a tie with Caitlin McHugh for 9th in school history. Hester 1-1 with a 2.58 ERA, making her 6th appearance out of the season. Her second out of the bullpen, has struck out 15 in 19 innings.
Your attention, please. Your attention. Now pinch running for the Valkyries. Number 7, Caitlin Tuxbury.
Caitlin Tuxbury getting her first trip to the plate this weekend. She's 0 for 2 on the season. Shadell, the runner at second. Tuxbury from Cooper City, went to Cooper City High School. Takes a ball there. Cooper City was district champ and county champ 2 times while she was there. And she's ahead in the count, 2-0 against Rachel Hester. That catches the inside corner, 2-1. Shadell, the runner at second. Shadell graduated in the top 5% of her graduating class. Shows bunt, gets it down. Rachel Hester up with it over the first. Not in time. That is an infield single for Tuxbury. As somebody's strangling a cat in the stands. And it's first and third.
Now batting the right field, number 50, Sydney Watson.
Sydney Watson did what she's done pretty much all year and singled her first time up. Hitting .621 over her last 9 games. Takes a ball there. Shadell's at third. Tuxbury's at first. Shows bunt, pop back, 1-1. No one out here in the top of the fourth. Watson from Strawberry Crest High School in Plant City. Off the corner. Tuxbury takes second base. And it's 2-1. So now second and third with no one out. Converse trying to add to their lead. Fly ball center field, 2 to track. Maseda jumps up and grabs it. That'll get the run home though. The runner tags. And they're saying she left early. So that's going to be 8-4-5. The runner is out. So they're saying the runner did not tag.
She was on the bag.
So Chanel is out. And it's a double play for the Saints. As Dichio comes up, she struck out her first time up.
Victoria Dichio.
From McCullough High School in Crawfordville, Florida. Out on the panhandle. Fly ball, center field. Maseda has it. And the side is retired. We're halfway home. Converse leads 2-1. Back for the bottom of the fourth in just a moment.
Nothing ever comes without a consequence of consequence. When the stars align, whatever step in, will it save us from a sin with it? 'Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Maybe on your heart and cast away. Just another product of the day. Wrapped in a haunting of the road. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're
Victoria Dichio allowed an unearned run in the first inning. The Saints have been scoreless since. Mackenzie Smith, Riley Konowalchuk, and Jordan Moss do up this inning for the Saints. Mackenzie Smith from Tarpon Springs, Florida, where she was 4-time All-County for the Spongers. I'll say this about the tag-up call. Didn't seem like Jackie Huff put up much of a fight on that one. She didn't seem visibly upset at all by it, so take that for what it may be. As Smith pops that one up, Thomas has it, and there's one away. Riley Konowalchuk from College Jean Sauvé, a French immersion school in Winnipeg, Manitoba. That means some of the curriculum is taught in French, if you didn't know. Riley struck out her first time up. And that is a great grab by Thomas. And there's 2 away. She robbed Riley of what might have been a double there.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Jordan Moss.
And Jordan Moss now comes up from Macon, Georgia, Windsor Academy. DiCio's first pitch, high for a ball. Moss enters this game on a 3-game hitting streak. That is fly ball, center field, coming back towards Howard, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for DiCio, who has retired 6 in a row. 4 innings complete. Valkyries lead 2-1 here on the Peach Belt Sports Network. Rachel Hester back to work after a scoreless inning of relief.
Leading off of the Valkyries, the third baseman, number 17, Kira Thomas.
Kira Thomas made 2 great defensive plays last inning. She leads off this inning. She'll be followed by Modica and Miles, 7, 8, and 9 for the Valkyries. So, already announcing that Maggie Griffiths is going to pinch hit for Modica. First pitch to Thomas is a ball. Thomas had a 2-run double to give the Valkyries the lead in her last at bat in the second. 1-1. Thomas's 5th double of the season. Thomas had been 1 for her previous 16. She's ahead in the count here. Hester blows that one by her. It's 2-2. That one misses low and away. The count is full. Maggie Griffiths on deck. Payoff pitch. Blows that one by her, and that is the first strikeout of the day for Hester.
Your attention.
And there's one away.
Pinch hitting for the Valkyries.
Maggie Griffiths, pinch hitting from North Augusta, South Carolina. Went to Midland Valley High School. Griffiths 1 for 6 on the season. Takes the ball there. Two-sport athlete. Played volleyball and softball. Led her school in home runs, RBIs, and batting average. This is something I had to note. States she's been to Disney over 20 times in her life, as that's fouled off. After that, I asked my daughter, I said, how many times did you go to Disney last year? And she counted it up, and it was 16. Of course, we only live about 90 minutes on a good day, so it's a lot different. It's 1-2 to Griffiths at the plate. And that's fouled off. And it stays 1-2. One-two pitch on the inside corner. Down looking goes Griffiths, and there's 2 away.
Now batting to left field, number 44, Chesney Miles.
Chesney Miles, the former Fleming Island Eagle from Fleming Island, over in Clay County, across the St. Johns River. When I moved here 30 years ago, Fleming Island hardly existed. She lined out to third her first time up. And it's 1-1. One pitch. Waves and misses at that one. It's 1-2. Fouled off. Count stays 1-2. One-two pitch. Cut on and missed. Rachel Hester strikes out the side with 150th career strikeout. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Converse leads 2-1. Victoria Dicio keeps going in the circle. 1 run on 3 hits. It was an unearned run.
Leading off for the Saints.
She struck out 2 and walked 1. She's only allowed 2 base runners since the first inning. She'll face one of those, Paige Maceda, followed by Sydney Stewart, and then the second person to reach base since then, Emily Ricci. So your 9-1-2. The Sun Lake Seahawk from Land O'Lakes, Florida steps in and takes one for a strike to start the fifth. Paige's sister Larkin plays for Palm Beach Atlantic. That is a fly ball into right field. Howard comes over and makes the play. And there's one away.
Now batting the shortstop, number 2, Sydney Stewart.
Sid Stewart, 0 for 2, reached on an error and scored the lone Saints run. That's bunted foul for strike one. Stewart was all region and all state in high school. Northwest Florida State was a national runner-up, and she was two-time all-conference there. That's high. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. A 1-run lead for the Valkyries. And on the hands, Crabble up with it at short, over to first in time, 2 away. Emily Ricci's 1 for 2.
Now batting the catcher, number 21, Emily Ricci.
Ricci singled her last time up. Was tagged out at third base on appeal. So each team has won an appeal at third base today, as that is skipped in for a ball. Each team has lost an appeal at third base and won an appeal at first. And that is through for a base hit, getting just under the glove of Cravel. And it's a 2-out single for Ricci, who's now 2 for 3.
Now batting the first baseman, number 11, Hannah Smith.
Hannah Smith, 1 for 2 today. Jackie Huff out to talk to her pitcher. Smith drove in the lone Saints run today. Jordan Sheets with the rally cap on in the dugout. So it's 2 out. Hannah Smith is going to step up to the plate. Emily Ricci's at first. Outside for a ball. 1-0. Fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out. Ricci the runner at second. Smith at the plate. Lefty on lefty matchup as Diccio is the southpaw in the circle. And that is a base hit up the middle. Ricci's going to stop at second. Smith is now 2 for 3. Cassidy Crump.
Second base, 33. Cassidy Crump.
So far in her St. career, the bigger the moment, the bigger she's come up. That one in for a ball. Ricci at second, Hannah Smith at first. One-oh pitch. Line in the left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Ricci comes home to score. It's an RBI single for Crump, who took a big turn at first base. And the Saints have tied the game. RBI number 12 for Crump on the season.
Now batting, the left fielder.
That leads the team. And brings up Kyla Kinnear. Kyla hit into a fielder's choice. Ricci was tagged out at third base. That's back to the circle. Dichio wheels to first. And the side is retired. But the Saints get one back. And we go to the top of the sixth, tied at 2.
At the end of 5 innings, the game is tied 2-2. Flagler College Athletics wants to thank the following corporate partners. Homes of Brickle Business Interiors. Make space for more. Hyundai of St. Augustine. When it comes to dreaming big, we'll think of every mile. Salt Life. Eat, drink, and be salty. Holiday Inn Express. Flagler College Athletics Official Hotel. Sonny's. Local Pet Masters since 68. We don't just serve barbecue, we are barbecue. And Sparrow Speak Institute. Sports medicine and robotic surgery.
24 to 33.
Emily Engel has been announced as the pinch hitter to lead off the inning. She'll be followed by A.J. Albano and Madison Shadell this inning. Rachel Hester, 2 scoreless innings of relief, continues in the circle.
Your attention, please. Pitching.
Maddie Wise will now get a no decision with the game being tied. Engel 1 for 5 on the season. Hester deals. First pitch is a ball. That's fouled back out of play. 1-1. Engel was 0 for 1 as a pinch hitter in game 1. That is in the gap. Moss runs over. She has it. 1 away. Engel is now 1 for her last 26.
Now batting second baseman number 22, A.J. Albano.
A.J. Albano 0 for 2 today. Flew out to right in the first, grounded to short in the third. Off the corner, ball 1. That's in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here in the top of the 6th. Cut on and missed there, 1 and 2. I didn't even mention the Saints wearing their white uniforms. My favorite of all the uniform combinations, although the grays are moving up there, and as are the, as I call them, the paint the town red black uniforms. That's off the corner, 2 and 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're tied at 2. 22 at the plate. 2-2 pitch, cut on and missed. Strikeout number 4 for Hester. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Madison Shadell doubled her last time up. Was called out at third base. She's 1 for 2 today. Was all conference at Crater High School. That's fouled out of play. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out to the third hitter this inning, Shadell. Outside, 1 and 1. Right down St. George Street, it's 1 and 2. That was just Carly Grimm walking across the screen. I called one basketball game for the ladies last season. Carly Grimm had a block that turned into a three-pointer that made my highlight reel. Down looking, strikeout number 5 for Hester. She's retired 8 in a row, and the side is retired. We go to the bottom of the 6th, still tied at 2. So Madison Davis enters the game to play first base. As DiCio continues in a circle, she struck out 2 and given up 2 runs. She'll face Mackenzie Smith, Riley Konowalchuk, and Jordan Moss. Smith 0 for 2 today as that skips in for a ball. Cut on and missed, 1 and 1. 1-1 pitch, fly ball, left field. That's going to get out of play. That one high, 2-2. That's fouled off. Count stays 2-2. That's grounded to third. Another good play by Thomas. And there's one away. She's been busy there at third.
Number 18, Riley Konowalchuk.
As Riley Konowalchuk comes up. Transfer from Daytona State. Spent the year at Iowa Western, where she was all academic. Outside, ball one. Riley was robbed by Thomas with a great play at third base her last time up, as that buzzes the tower and makes it 2-0. Thomas went skyward and snagged one. That's in for a strike. It's 2-1. Two-one pitch, fly ball. Run down that time by Miles, and there's two away.
Now batting the right field, number
Jordan Moss, 0 for 2 today. Struck out in the second. Flew out to center her last time up. In for a strike. No balls, one strike, two out to the third hitter of the inning, Moss. 1-1. One popped up, and Thomas does it again. We go to the top of the seventh, tied at 2 here on the Peach Belt Sports Network.
Tied 2-2. Rachel Hester continues in the circle. Valkyries send up
Crabble. Maybe. She's due up, but...
Leading off for the Valkyries.
Yep, Crabble's going to come up.
0.
Watson and Dichio due up this inning. 4, 5, and 6 for Converse. Crabble 1 for 1. Doubled and scored back in the second. In for a strike to start the 7th. Fly ball, center field. Maceda has it. One away.
Now batting the right fielder.
Sydney Watson, the transfer from Chipola College. 1 for 2 today, scored back in the second on a single. First pitch from Hester skips in and it's 1-0. That is to short. Stewart up with it. Over to Smith. 2 away.
Now batting the pitcher, number 4, Victoria Dichio.
Dichio 0 for 2 today. Has had a great outing in the circle, though. Has a chance to help her cause here. First pitch from Hester, down and away, 1-0. Fly ball, left field. Kinnear has it. Rachel Hester has retired 10 in a row. Saints come up in the bottom of the 7th, tied at 2. Saints will go 9-1-2. Maceda, Stewart, and Ricci here in the bottom of the 7th. Dichio continues in the circle. She struck out 2 and walked 1. Maceda flew out to center her last time up. She's 1 for 2. That bounces in for a ball. Maceda tied for the single season record in doubles with 15. Tied for 11th in school history for the career record with Alona Personius. 3 behind Dr. Garland Evans for the top 10. It's 3-0 to Maceda. In for a strike, 3-1. Sydney Stewart on deck. And that is into the gap for a base hit. Maceda going for 2, and that is career double number 27 for Paige Maceda. She now moves in the sole possession of 11th place in school history.
Number 2, Sydney Stewart.
10 behind Maddie Murphy for the school's all-time record. Sydney Stewart 0 for 3, reached on an error, scored the Saints' first run. Maceda 120 feet away from ending this game. DiGio fires her first pitch high. It gets away. Play at third. Gets away. Maceda's going to come home to score. The Saints are going to win. Saints get the sweep. 3-0. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Saints. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Valkyries.
Is Wednesday, February 21st.
Victoria DiGio fought hard, but falls to 0-4 on the season. Rachel Hester goes to 2-1 on the season. Her 19th career win moves her in the sole possession of 10th place ahead of Haley Corbali. Saints now 9-3, their best start since they started 9-3 in 2018. In fact, their best start since they started 10-2 in 2012. Saints head on the road this week. Next home game will be the week after this against Valdosta. We'll have a midweek doubleheader. Saints go 4-2 on the weekend. Converse falls to 2-8 on the season. Saints now 8-1 when they score at least 2 runs. Your final score: Flagler 3, Converse 2. This is Mike Licio signing off for the weekend. This has been a presentation of Flagler College softball on the Peach Belt Sports Network. Go Chiefs!